I need
The
to borrow
miners
your
pretty
ship
much
this
run the
weekend.
lower
Is
levels
that
here.
okay?
How's it going? Can I help you?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC Security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Barely survived the first. Well, you know what they say.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Only employees of Deimos Starfield's Crime Division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Yes?
It is your civic duty to report any
All right, then.
unauthorized mining in Sidonia.
Is something amiss? What have you got for me? Back to it then.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh! Wait, you mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Oh, what games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! How dare you try and threaten my family? Ah, that makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Let me know if you need something. Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open. Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable planetary data scans for planets and moons that have O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them. And you'll earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. No need to return to me, we'll send the credits directly. Keep your ears open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. Bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. So no for share. Careful out there.
show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with. Can we speak for a moment?
Moldavsky. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh, God. I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then.
When you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
What can I help you with?
Read any good books lately?
Yeah?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Difficult, yes, but not terrible. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. I have heard the Crimson Fleet will do anything for some credits. Maybe he's just reaping what he sowed. It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Big mistake! I can't do this!
This isn't worth it!
Once again, we are triumphant.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
And we're away.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Grab driver's out, for now.
That won't even leave a scratch! I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds!
their shields.
That was a pretty shot at their grav drive.
Their shield system is damaged.
Grav drive is fully repaired. What a relief.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
release, we're free to fly. Docking cycle complete.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
Do you have anything to report? We received word you boarded the Regana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the integrity of your words. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet. But there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing more than just Rake. Thankfully, you at least managed to spare the rest of the crew. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but the mission takes priority.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that...
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Jump complete.
I know there are more
Want to do it
important
again,
things
just for
going
fun?
on, but I need to make another
No?
delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
Hello, Captain.
But it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He is right. The pain he endures is proof of his loyalty and his resolve.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Need something?
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you any favors. Kinetic, electromag, energy, I got it all. Done here? Fine by me.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger. You want to survive? Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. It's a twofer. Let's get you set up. See ya.
All right, make it quick. I've got schematics to organize. Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. You know my sister, and you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business. We're done here? Great.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
I hope you came with credits. Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it. Now you're speaking my language. Don't be a stranger.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today. That's worth buying myself a drink.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
The fleet's the only family you need.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score, one that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Rook.
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
Chasing us. Yeah, good thing.
Lost him in that asteroid belt. You really brought your A game.
That was pure luck. I nearly pissed myself back there.
No shit. Could have fooled me. As far as I'm concerned, you're the best damn pilot in the fleet, and drinks are on me.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want? Yeah, what is it? There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest Supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that. Fine. Then get moving.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet. As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
Yeah?
Get lost. I'm trying to get ready for the job. You should do the same.
Long day. I need to talk to Samina about getting me some harder meds.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Shop's always open as long as your money's good. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
It is good to...
Docking seal released. Good to go for landing.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
How can I be of service, Captain?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Hit him from the sides!
Cover me!
I will have... I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Say your prayers!
Lock and load.
Well, that was fun. Wait, what was that?
up already.
I hope you can clear that before we are discovered.
Well, that should be worth a few shares.
The heck? Head up! I got you! Put some fire on him!
Gonna take you down!
Got one!
I'm in!
Keep him pinned!
You can't hope to win.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good listen.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What? Watch my back!
More of these things. Take them all down. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Listen.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa. Something's out there.
Cover me!
More of these things. Hey, take them all down. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. What the hell was that? I guess that's one way through.
You don't want to mess with me!
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well,
look at this
you know. I was
I can't
hoping we had
imagine
something
being
a
stuffed
little more
down
than
here,
that.
Poor
Damn,
bastards.
Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize, okay?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. What I wouldn't give for a space to a hot cup of bogs right now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and
While
pick
we're
up.
picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors opened. Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up! Hello? Hello? Answer if you can.
There's got to be a way
anyone
out
there?
of this goddamn place.
Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors opened. Damn it. Is anyone there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Anyone still alive?
The prisoners were when they rioted.
Huh?
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
Attention.
It's history now.
Lockdown mode has been
Blows my
rescinded.
mind. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. So cold, I swear I'll never add ice to me drink ever again. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. How can these things live in this kind of cold? It's bullshit. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again. I bet those things are crawling right by... behind the walls. Ugh. I've got you now.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
Hey, we should talk before we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. So, have you changed your mind yet? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Over here! They're gone! What the hell? Damn, I hate losing out on a fight. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob... a bang or something. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during Contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
See, Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Take me on! I dare ya!
those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Here I thought we were going to be doing something. Rob a bank or something. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. I must be hearing things.
can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Your funeral! I've got you! You barely even count as target practice! You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. This place is starting to get to me.
wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Anything we find, we're splitting 50-50, right? We actually gonna find something down here? Or is Delgado trying to get us killed? They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I've been hit! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! ice in me drinks ever again. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again. Eyes up! Incoming! Drop dead! Killer! That was all me!
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? It's bullshit. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks, ever again. Eyes up! Incoming! That was all me! Took one down!
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
while we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. Where have you been? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. Said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Grixis' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
show you what the... Wipe the floor with you!
I need a damn drink. Let's get back to the key.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Save the chatter for later, and just get us back to the key. You trying to start a fight?